Oh my gosh, this song is so good. It's so fucking good. Hello, Ditzy. Hi. How you doing? Did I get it right? Did I do it? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's, hey, VTS. Come on. There we go. Hi. Hello. Kind of a crash start today. Is that new? Is that a thing? Maybe I'll make it a thing. Maybe we'll make it a thing. We'll circle back on that. Circle back on making it a thing. Man, you know? Really falling out with Golden Sun lately. Not gonna lie. I feel bad saying it. Because I do love the game still a lot. I can't bring myself to stream it right now. So, I'm just gonna not be bothered by it. Just go with the flow. Play more Ixion. Because that's where I'm at right now. This is where things are nice. Yeah! Thank you, Sammy. I don't know, man. I just haven't been really feeling Golden Sun. It feels kind of bad to stream, and it feels even worse to say that. I talked about it a bit the other day, but because this is like actually the day for it, and I'm kind of actually giving up on it more or less for right now, I'll just say it again, that like it's a fun game. I love it. But it's and I get people enjoy watching me stream it, but it's just really hard for me to stream it, if that makes sense. And I think the reason the first game went so well is because I had played it and beaten it so much that I was really just kind of always on track for like where to go. Like there was kind of there was a couple moments where it was just like, oh, okay, yeah, we can go over here. I can do that instead. Or like, oh crap, I forgot how to get through like Mogul Forest or whatever the fuck. And then I can just, you know, quick be like, oh, right, this room in that turn. And I gotta follow the monkey or whatever. And just like remember a mechanic. With how wide the second one is, Lost Age, with how wide it is as a game, it's really cool if I was just in there wandering around. And wandering around is great for solo play, but it is very awful for someone who is streaming to a bunch of people and isn't a yapper. I don't know. It just lends to a bad combo, to feeling bad. Even with like looking it up beforehand, I don't know. It just didn't feel right. So maybe I'll come back to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it on the weekends type of shit. Not sure. But I could listen to Guillaume David's stuff endlessly. And this game's hella fucking cool. So that's the plan today. Also, I'm using Live 2D, even though like I did kind of get it for like collabs, but it's still kind of fresh and new, so I want to enjoy it still. So I promise the hand tracking will be back. Right.
Hi.
Hi. This shit. Hey, Drake. So I already solved one of my worries for today, because this is how addicted I am to this. By the way, Batsy is playing right now. He played this morning, and he's playing now. And he's not streaming it. I fucking got him. I really got him. Of course, it absolutely got me, too. Because I knew it was going to be a good game from the soundtrack alone. But basically, if you remember from the end of... I'm so happy I got him. I was like, hey, man, I know you, and I know me, and I know we gotta play this game. I hooked him. So one of my main worries was that I was gonna be out of polymer and carbon because I didn't have a probe to be able to use to like find more shit, but I forgot that I already had polymer and stuff. Oh, also, by the way, I watched Batsy's stream. That was all I listened to / watched today. There was a lot of like, we ended up driving around for like 5 hours today. which is like the perfect length for that stream. I just rewatched the whole fucking thing. I was there, and I had to rewatch it because I was like, I just want to play. It's that's where I'm at right now. So, what else did I want to talk about? Also, I have learned that YouTube, the multi-stream, officially absolutely completely disregards any sound splitting or anything of that nature at all. So even on Twitch, so even if I set YouTube to like not save the VODs and then I just stream regularly, I still can't, because it like tells Streamlabs to like, hey, don't do all that fun audio splitting. Everything has to be on one track so it's compatible for YouTube. Which sucks a lot of ass, because I listen to music a lot. So for stuff like this, it's all well and good, because I'm just listening to the regular game music. But for 90% of my streams, I'm probably not going to be able to multi-stream after all. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, unless YouTube updates, or unless I can figure something out. I don't know. So that's what's going on there. Now, as for this game, main goal right now, obviously, is to connect this new engine, which I can do right now. I should order this actually right now. I'm gonna order that right now so it uses the resources for it. That leaves me two probes worth of polymer, but I have one in there already. But I'm gonna be able to move on to the next system, which I think is the end of a chapter, by the way. Another thing that I wanted to do was I need to finish getting the crap off of Jupiter. There's 200 cryonic pods right there that are really helpful. There's 25 on Outer Hope I should probably get. And there's a lot of iron floating around too. Specifically right there. Fuck. So I do want to... alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Mining ships I don't need, so as long as I have the 2 cargoes, cruising right along. I mean, they're good. So they're doing their thing. I want to get all that iron to have alloys stocked up. And that's going to be a big deal. So I'm going to need basically 2 storage things to hold people. And I don't know where that's going to happen yet. Probably over here. Almost like there's an entire system worth of resources. Yeah, that's for your real space. Wonderful. So collecting all the bullshit from out there, that is definitely one thing. Next, there is a food situation happening. I have 8 insect farms over here. This one is great. This one's super happy. I am slowly researching advanced logistics, and I was thinking more about it because I don't think it's going to do what I want. Advanced logistics means they can serve more people every cycle, not that the food itself is more efficient. That's kind of how I'm reading that, specifically because Stellar Cuisine here and Space Chef specifically say one food can feed 50% and 100% more crew members. So I'm not upgrading what I want to right away. So I want to pick another upgrade. Increase battery capacity, increase charging speed for batteries. Probably not a big deal. Spaceship construction speed increase, not massive right now. Cargo ships moving faster was kind of exciting. I haven't run into them. Probe construction speed, probes move faster. Increase the production rate of science to 3 every 5 cycles? That's tempting just to get research speed increased by 20%. Oh, okay. Because right now it is... I think it's like 1 science every 30 cycles, which is ass. So I need to figure out... The sooner... Howdy, Nan. Hey. Forgot to remind the Android that organics need calorie... Hey, I remembered. Kinda. There's some food, there. So that's good. I'm trying to... Sometimes those who serve in the shadows... Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's good. I'm not really hurting for power. I mean, I kinda am. If I open up another sector right now, I'd be dead. Workshops now automatically repair buildings. That'd be a convenience thing. That's not too big a deal. Storing 10% more resources is kind of cool. Hang on to that one for a second. Crop farm is great, but I don't have the amount of ice that I want to worry about that yet. Converting waste to food is nice. So the DLS center, Mushroom Wall lets you use waste, right? I don't know, in order to stockpile waste, you have to have the right policy. To have the right policy, you need to have the DLS center. I don't know if having the thing that allows me to collect waste will automatically enable the policy. But I kind of don't want to spend 120 science to worry about it yet. Man, storing up to... Okay, 110 wouldn't necessarily change a lot. So let's... Oh, there is a research next. Okay, cool. Research this now. We'll go for the... Increase the production rate of science 3 units every 5 cycles, which is wonderful. And then we'll increase the research speed. Because I feel like the sooner we make our tech lab better, the sooner we're going to have a good time with it. And then finally, my other thought process was to put a insect farm over here. Just to get us going. We have the workers for it, we have the power for it, and then it'll at least, like, just help out over here a little bit. Ideally, the food would all come from one sector and then just be shuttled around. But currently, it's not working out quite like that, so... I'm gonna do this instead and see how I like it. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna start time. I'm going to it's necessary. It's not. Whatever. I was gonna try to like save space there, but you know what? I'll deal with it later. So that's all good. Fleet definitely needs to be focused on the iron right now. And all of these fucking people. That's low priority. Get rid of that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, that's fine. I will not be doing that yet. This is Eden.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
I'm not worried about that now.
Systems have been adapted for the new Ixion-class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective, ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
And that's totally gonna go flawlessly. Alright, so we have our Ixion class, that's all well and good. Thank you, Nin, for the 3-stream streak, I appreciate it. Basically, your head felt like it was an overly inflated balloon trapped in a small space. And now the space is removed, but so is the air. Got it. Bees! Hey, Bees! How you doing? Bees, do me a favor. Tell Batsy's entire Discord that he's playing right now. I completely got him. Fully trapped. What do they want? What? Nahé Protocols online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with the Tycoon systems, and we're ready for ignition. Voljump's coordinates can be generated by a computational machinery utilizing that stuff, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos, Administrator. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. And we will go later. Because we don't have iron in stock, we need iron. The other problem we're running into now is that I need stockpiles, and there's not gonna be a good way to get them. Snagged him with the game? I did. I absolutely hooked him. He's playing right now. And he was playing this morning too. I snagged you too. Stayed up till 7 a.m. It's a good game. It's amazing. I'm glad it's getting people. All right, I'm gonna do. I'm mad at how I use space over here. I do eventually. I feel like this is gonna be an insect farm over here. That's gonna be another house. I have space for 2 more batteries. Like I got it pretty well.
An accident has occurred.
Lined up. Where? Oh, that's fine. We'll deal with it. I think we're okay on food. I think obviously having a main food place is important, but for some reason I don't have a lot of confidence in the resource transfer thing right now. I don't know if it's because I set it up goofy or what, or if it's just because it took time for that other one to figure its life out, but I told it to never stock anything in here and stock it only in here, but it was being slow about it. And I know I definitely had a population boom that I wasn't prepared for. And so that added a lot to it. But I don't know, it just had me worried. So having at least the one farm over here feels comfortable enough for now. So what I'm gonna do here is not that. So I'm gonna ideally try to save space. All Alright, I'm gonna admit that I fucked up this section over here, and then... Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Because this can be a battery or something, at least. Or, you know what? No, it can be my other... No, it can't. It could be a battery. Yeah, whatever. I can at least make something out of this little space. I'm doing it to the guy again. Sorry, man. And now this... That can be a house or something later, and then I'm only wasting 2 tiles instead of 4. This can be iron, please. That just wasted space up here, which is wonderful. Good job, V. We can make it work, though. Is this... Okay. We have a transfer iron now. That's fine. We have a transfer electronics now. That's all well and good. I'm not as big into the automation type of games, but this has definitely been added to my wish list for when I move monies again. Yeah. If anyone knows the name Guillaume David, which probably isn't going to immediately ring any bells for anybody, but if anyone has played Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, it's the game where you play as the cult Mechanicum and like fight Necrons and stuff. That amazing soundtrack was done by the same guy who did this. And that is why I fell in love with it initially. It's because I was listening to Guillaume David stuff. And then this popped up. And I was like, that game sounds crazy. And I was like, a game like this has to be... like, I literally looked it up because of the soundtrack. And it turns out it's like exactly the type of game I would play. Alright, we're on extra hours everywhere now. Sucks. I might have to do the unthinkable here. Food's in a decent spot now, so I'm feeling a bit better about that. Technology hasn't even started on the upgrade. That is atrocious. 1 science every 30 cycles? I'm struggling to upgrade that to be 3 science every 5. That is a massive upgrade. But it's also not helping me right now. So as much as it sucks, I need to get back to optimal conditions right now. Which means I'll probably end up needing that other house. Which I don't know why I keep going to the tech tree. This is why we plan these things. I'm also having concerns because I'm not seeing my other ship. Where are you? Retrieving resources. Unloading resources. Are you actually in? Okay, you're actually in there. That's fine. Because I ran into that thing last time. Have I played Frostpunk? I have not, actually. I think I have it on my list. I don't know why I didn't specifically go for it. I think it was because it seemed too... What's the word I'm looking for? I guess it seemed too Darkest Dungeon. I don't want to... This is going to sound like I'm coming around to just saying, like, oh, it was too hard, I didn't like it. I think And I don't want to say that, because it feels like it was more than just difficulty. I can fuck with difficulties. But that one seemed like... And this is by design, right? And I'm not mad at that. But it seemed like every decision you make is wrong in some way.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It never felt like you could just do something right and have it be okay. That's... Obviously, I haven't played it, so that's obviously a misinformed... understanding of it. There's a lot of iron right there. I guess I'm not gonna feel comfortable leaving until I have a decent amount of like stockpile of at least... I'm comfy with the polymer right now, that's okay. I guess I would like to have more iron. Just for the... have alloy, because if I have alloy going into whatever I'm going to go into, that I'd feel better. I mean, the new sector's probably full of stuff, right? You know, it's probably got tons, but... I'd feel foolish if I... jumped unprepared. You know, we're extra hours here. I'm tempted to just turn one of these off for right now. Xenos Frostpunk in space. That's, yeah, I mean, we were calling it that. I mean, shit, it's my title now. It's not too dissimilar to some, alright, sorry. Very similar. Xenos has a stronger story. See, and I like that. It's not too dissimilar to some of the options you've seen on here. It's not a wrong choice, but definitely a you can't please everyone aspect to it. I mean, maybe I should give it a shot then. It is still on my wish list after all, so that's all well and good. Let's make that, I guess, for now. Oh, we're optimal here now. That's wonderful. You are sending to Sector 1 anyway? Good. It's weird because this is my... I'm just gonna take the sacrifice on take the opportunity cost on this, and because these have to be bodies. I guess I'll wait till they... Here's the pause. I need these to fill up. Just keep that optimal so we don't have to risk the... I don't have the risk. I figure I already have the stability loss from being here too long. So I can stay here for longer. You know what I will do? I can afford this.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's for iron, more iron. Which is fine. Take pride out. It's fine. Pride. Do your thing. So Pride is working number 5, which is number 3 for some reason. That's a weird name. I wish I could rename this stuff. Still waiting on construction there, so 5 more over there. That's all well and good. I wish they would fill these. You're sending. Yeah. So hopefully, maybe I won't need these two. But we'll deal with it when we get there. Having this bad boy will help. I'm learning you definitely need more. Oh, Sector 1 needs houses. Oh shit. This is about to be one of the last 2 houses I put down, maybe. I don't want to put them over by the batteries yet, because I feel like I'm definitely going to need to... have more batteries later. To see that launch, but whatever. Number 5, congratulations. I love that number 5 is my 3rd one, but that's whatever, I guess. Let's get the bodies, actually. And if we're optimal here, we're optimal here. If we're optimal with that, I'll send him over there for now. If I can supply everything that I have right now over here, I'll be okay. Not that I'm not right now, but... yeah, if I get up to 51 workers here, then I can turn on this other alloy plant. I think once we get the people off of Jupiter and Outer Hope, because that'll succeed at a new home before we jump out, and then I'll feel pretty good about that. So actually, let's get... Yep, that's already happening. Exactly like I thought. So cool. Number 5 is getting the crew for us. I guess I don't need Pride out here, but... it's fine, I suppose. It's at 146. All well and good. We're cruising. We're alright. Cool. How's everybody else doing while I have a second, which is kind of trippy in this game. Sorry, got a funny text. I wasn't expecting that. I'm in a clan in RuneScape, which is it's not saying a lot because I I barely talk, and I've been playing less of it, and so when I do play, I'm usually just in and out, and so I feel like I'm not really someone who's necessarily known, which is fine, you know, it's not really a type of game where you're playing a bunch with other people, but somebody from there just messaged me on Discord out of the blue just to say something I'd appreciate, and that was really sweet of him. Okay, are we pulling these? So, like, I feel like I should be okay with this, because, like, in Sector 6, I want there to be only 20. So after it hits 20, it's going to start filing stuff over there. So I'm actually going to lower that to 15 for now. So basically, this stockpile wants to be full. This one is like, I'll get to 15, and then other people can have it. Theoretically, that means if all of the other ones are full, this one would be like, fine, I'll take him, whatever. Guess I don't need pride out here in space. No one can see you wearing pants. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of waiting it out now. I like how I got all of those people for that one objective, and it didn't even like give me anything. It was just like, hey, you're great, you have them. So there's number 5, which is actually number 3. Number 5, 3.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Come on, guys. We're happy and optimal. What's going on? Who even is at this stockpile? Like, who's running this right now? There's 2 boxes down there. What are you guys possibly doing? Inventory? What the fuck? Still waiting on that house to be built too, huh? Come on, just build a house. Number 5 is alive. Cargo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love how I just made this mess of roads down here and everyone just kind of congregates and fucks off. It's like, this is our walk around spot. We come out here to walk around. All right, Outer Hope is dry. There's no more people to collect, so we'll just take that off of there. You know what? Actually, number 5, number 3, go pick up the ice. Oh, Pride just got more experience. My pride grows stronger each day. 3, 4, 5. Cockroaches flying out to get stuff. It's right. Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah. Why are we still out of people? What the hell? Yeah, okay, we do need one of these. Just to hang on to the 59 people there. This is still working, but I have my 160 here. I'm optimal here. I don't want to keep running this because I'm worried about the food. It's kind of waiting out building this house, though. I don't know why they're taking their time on that. Thanks, Kappa.
Hi.
Thank you. In comparison, carbon is so clean. What you really want to see is hydrogen fuel machine. How you doing, Kappa?
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Fucking hell. In the cryo storage of all things. How's this getting stuff? What the hell? I didn't see any runners go out there. They're getting it. Yeah, we don't have carbon right now. That's fine. I can go. Come on. And sent you up. Yeah, all right, it just teleported there. Whatever. I want to see these boats launch. I don't think I do. Lame. Alright, we're storing the bodies finally. I feel like I have enough bodies to like last me for a long, long while. Hello. Hey, Apex, what's up? How did you get your username? It's literally just my name. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fucking V.
What? What? I didn't do anything. Boats don't launch? What is this, Titanic? True. I did. There we go. Just redeem that because I want to hear what it was. No, you're good. You're good. I just am gonna react to it because people are used to. Yeah, I'm used to people yelling at me. But yeah, my name is literally just my name. I guess low-key docs. I suppose. I don't know. Like it's completely uninspired. Am I keeping this ice or not? How you doing though, Apex? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah!
Do I want to wait out this iron? Yeah, I kind of do. Just where I'm at right now. If you looked at the Sigorian baby book, it's that one, man. It'd be crazy if I named myself. Yeah, now we're just waiting. How did I get it? What, my name? The add items to your throne thing, is that where people can fund it? No, you have to go to, if you want to go to my throne, you need to type in ! socials, and that'll bring up the list where you can go to my throne, and that's how you donate. The add items to throne redeem just forces me to put a new item on there. It is not one that you choose. It's just the only way for me to add a new item to throne is by redeeming that redeem. Hopefully that makes sense. So like there's a bunch of shit on my throne. Is that where people can fund it? Yes, that is the system. Sorry, I misread that. So yeah, Apex, it's a way for you guys to, there's like Ko-Fi that I have, which is like a direct donation. But Throne is specifically towards items, and so once the items get paid off, thank you, Beast. I will get that added. I don't know what I'm gonna add on there. Actually, I'll figure that out. I'll make sure to do it later, but it'll be on there. I don't know. Yes, it's my choice. Sorry. If you want to cancel that, I fully understand. I can pay it back. But yeah, it's... Wanted to make you add the fugly SpongeBob dog? What? No. For as funny as that would be, I am very much just someone who lives, like, minimally. So, I try to not have stuff I don't regularly use. I should really add clarification to that. I thought I put it in the description. But, I mean, Bees, if you want me to refund those points, just let me know. I will definitely do so. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, no. No worries. Okay. I'll still add something on there. We'll figure it out. I don't know if you're asking how I got my name earlier. Let me know if I need to explain that. Because I can tell you guys what it means if you want. But... Man, do I just leave? I was hoping to get a bit more stockpiled. Let me just... I'll do a safety save. And then we'll speed that bitch up. Yeah, I know what it means. Sure. I know what's like the idea behind naming me what they did was. Oh man, they're so slow. Ships are so slow. Should I make another one? Maybe I'll just make another one. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Make me another one.
Resources available to mine.
That's fine. We don't. You can unassign that one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's okay. That'll be fine. We'll just fix it later. New cargo ship. The fiber internet company that ghosted me about the tower crew job finally got me. Oh, they've been working hard to get people in their service. Finally made an offer I couldn't refuse. Wait. So, wait, you have a job? Oh, kangaroos up. Lucian, it moved number 5 down. That was rude. Number 5 was number 3. No, switching internet service. Got it. Oh shit, what's your internet now? Is it good? Does this just stay in flux right there? Because I could kind of use the docking bay as storage, I think. At the medical bay? Come on, guys. We're better than this. Actually... First month was a whole dollar. It was only a whole dollar due. And 50 for the first year. Gonna be 500 UD. Once I'm working again, I might upgrade it, dude. Yeah, all right, all right. Okay, 50 a month. That's so good. It's still pretty good, yeah. I don't know how I'm getting what I'm getting right now, so I almost don't want to say it because it feels wrong to say. Fuck it, we'll just make this one nice, I guess. Might as well. It'd be better than not having it, I suppose. And then I can just turn it off. Cool, done, got it. Easy. Turn that off. Kind of sucks that you don't get to see him go in, because that first sequence where he landed was really neat. Installation was supposed to be Sunday, but they rescheduled for tomorrow because of the winter shit. So fair, I guess. I'll give them that one. Oh, speaking of which, I will not be here tomorrow at all. Because earthwork is forcing us to stay out. So I'm gonna run longer tonight. As much as I can.
Reloading.
Thank you. Hey, comrade. How's it going?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's fine. That sounded serious for a second. How you doing though, comrade? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm being a bad streamer. Anyway. I know, the Wild Wednesday. I didn't even talk with Sabby yet to see where she's at. I know Shy would probably chill. Crew member died. We are on extra hours here. So maybe let's get us what do I need to keep this up? 20? Ugh. Nasty. How many houses do I have? 285, 280. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And this is why. That was basically the last house. I've been lacking. Gotta find out who. No Wild Wednesday. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm good. You got new orders today, so nice. Still hate your detailer? Why? What happened? Just because of the orders being shit? You know what?
Yeah!
It's happy forever in our hearts and cores. Still 638 to get.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, let's hit this for a minute. If I can get to like 195 here, I feel a bit better. Come on. One more. There we go. You off, you on. 14 are injured. That's fine. Storage is about almost full-ish. Yeah, that one can't transfer. I'm fine with that. Just keep filling it. You know what? You know what? I think we're there. I think it's time. I think we've fucked around enough. Let's. Yeah, bring it back. Everybody back. We are leaving. You're going to California? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Carry a gun only if it's disassembled with a part scattered or crush your car in the ammo and it's... Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm pretty sure my existence is illegal in California. Just in general. Everybody back yet? Not quite. No, you're an android. It's fine. I'm a combat android designed to kill people for money. Well, not originally for money, but my entire I'm literally a weapon. Ma'am, do you have any weapons in the car? Yeah. That's hot. There's a California born? I don't know, man. It's too much for me. I know I don't need the way for these guys to recall, but like, alright. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered only by batteries, which is totally fine.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before full jump initiation.
That is the end of chapter 1. So we're gonna go jump into whatever's next. Absolutely get bodied by whatever next. But you know what? We'll be there together. I have an Android assistant in the car. What?
Ixion engine ready.
Here we go. Best song. Don't judge me.
Full jump complete.
We're alive!
Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal.
Yep, figures.
Hypothesis. Each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart.
Crazy work.
New mission objective established.
Fix it, fix it, fix
The
it.
protagonist possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Venus. We must find the protagonist in order to reach our destination.
All right, everybody okay? That is awesome, actually. Immortan. Well. Let's get Yieldy Science Ship out. Oh, don't build one. Take Oxford. Good old Oxford. Trusty Oxford. You know what? I think it's Francis's time. Alright, Francis.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Wonderful. Alrighty. Summary of intelligence on Falcon 74. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. That's Francis' crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.7 meters per second squared. The atmosphere is corrosive. Hell yeah, my kind of place. Without shelter, we will estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser, emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Perform an intrusive analysis. This is why we stocked up. Setting up infrastructure capable of supporting exploration and geological analysis will allow the Francis' team to map the site's topography at a molecular composition. Despite it being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data. Do it. Oops. Okay, I need to hit F1. We need to assign Pride. Hit the F3, run some of that. I needed a cargo ship. We're gonna hit this again. Unassign you. Kangaroo, you're up. Awesome. Let's get probing, shall we? Oh, look at all that. You know this is gonna be a fucking hot stack of danger in there. Let's see what's good. All right, first order of business, actually. I want to find carbon, because if I have a reliable source of carbon, I can make more probes. So let's turn that off for a second. This does not send us to overwork, which makes me very happy. All right, what do we got? You know what? I could almost open a section. Seems like I can see the vomit floating around the station. Yeah, I'm good after that. Performing an intrusive analysis kind of hot? Wait, really? That's funny. What's up with you? Administrator, the Tycoon has left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. So, this necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness. Great. Still at 1 stability, though. I don't know if I want to open a sector right now. I feel like that'd be overall a bad idea. Let's get some probes out. Talk nerdy to me in that low sultry tone. Oh yeah, speaking of, how's the mic, by the way?
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, a lot of goodies in there. 4476, cool. Is that, I feel like that's. I feel like this is kind of concerning. What do I know? Oh, there it is. All right, you know what they say. Keep probing. All right, let's get. No, Kangaroo's busy. Let's get Pride ready. I mean, fuck it, you guys can both go. Let's get number 5 going too, actually. Alright, number 5. We are looking for carbon primarily. We'll just throw iron to medium for now. I did forget we're getting the science, but I cannot run this right now. I'll send this probe out. Well, I mean, I guess it's pointless. Until I get 30 science. Alright, 1 probe available. Let's look for the quests. Seems to be right near here. Ish. Look at all that ice. There you are. Boop. More probes, please. Have I done any Naomi protocol options? I have not. Fine for me, but I'm on mobile box. Got it.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? No, we're not awakening people. Sector 1 is 243 cryonic pods and swords. Stand for Neocon protocols tell us that if our improvised operation to safeguard humanity is to succeed, the Tycoon will need as many crew members as possible. Moreover, welcoming new colleagues aboard will have a positive effect on the morale of the crew. Counterpoint, it actually won't, because their stability is not going to change for shit, because everyone's still feeling like crap because the moon blew up and the world's went to shit. Also, welcoming new colleagues aboard that I can't feed will have a negative effect. Fuck you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, what do we got? Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Francis' team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing more valuable mission data, including enough to up my science lab. Thank you, Falcon 7-4, for your contributions to our glorious future. Alright, I'm gonna send Oxford into the breach here. Into Makar. I just got in bed and realized that I built one thing and it filled wrong. I'm sorry. So I'm here because I'm too tired to fix it. But I'll keep me up. That's fair. I'm sorry, Sleepy. I'm probing space, if that makes you feel any better. So far, I haven't quite found any inhabitants to... There it is. Do also. But quite gleefully, I can shut this down for now to turn this on.
An accident has occurred
And fix
in the
that,
Tycoon.
apparently. Oh, beautiful science. To upgrade my research lab. One thing I think I will do, actually, before the research speed thing, 'cause I'm less worried about that. I think it would be more wise to... Okay, waste to food, I don't think is something we need. I think waste to alloys, polymer, electronics would be far, far better. So we're gonna try that. After that. Anyone space in particular? Or, I mean, no one's claimed it yet. It's just an open probe. Finished story so far, so now I get to play liquid mixing. Mr. saying she was gonna perform an intrusive analysis. Did I do the voice drop thing for it? Did I really? Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space that are not previously known to us, like space stuff. Where did you guys live? They would like research that the exploration in the Immortan system will be conducted safely. Promise that no member of a science ship... Ugh, I can't promise that. I promise the science ship team casualties will not rise above 5. I promise nothing. Fuck your trust. I'm gonna do my best like I always have, and you're just gonna have to deal with the consequences. I'm not gonna fucking
A science ship has arrived.
I'm not gonna
at
give you
its
some
destination.
blind hope. Probe sensors detected traces of Dolo's EKP signature near Mach R, tracking its trajectory. It appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Oxford team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Thaw the ice by venting the Oxford fuel cells. That sounds awful. I don't even want to consider that. Drill through the ice and investigate the wreck using a boroscope. Okay. With the resources provided by a cargo ship, the Oxford team will set up a temporary infrastructure that will support component recovery. All right, I'm about to trade alloys for something. That's fine. Let's number 5. Go for it. It's all you, Boo. Do I need both miners out right now? Not really. I mean, they're doing a good job though, so I mean, might as well. Is Francis doing anything right now? Where are you at? Go over here. Go to dog.
Neocon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Oh shit. Deville? We'll get over there in a minute. Assistant promotion has been unlocked. Awesome. My tech lab is just immensely more efficient now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Look at that. That's so much better. It used to be 1 science every 10 cycles. Now it's fucking 3 every 5. I am ass addict in the making. Dude, it's really good. It's so fun. Mistake I made is that start course. Okay. You did, but I think it was intended to be stifled laugh. It just came out in a lower tone. Gotcha. Checking down, time to pass out. Sleep well, possum. I appreciate you. Man, I'm a bit worried to open up the other sector. I don't quite want to. Hey, are you going here yet? Oh, you're here. Summary of intelligence on the dog scans. Our probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid dog. We have reached the asteroid dog. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate that Septel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Extract navigational data. Alright, well, kangaroo's on the way. What are we looking at here? I think I sent number 5 to do it. Everybody's kind of preoccupied. Still considering opening up another sector. Train colonists? How am I supposed to train colonists? Gotta watch out for those low-flying space rocks. They like to jump in front of you when you're cruising along. Yeah, true. They throw rocks. We're allowed to have full food here. Oh, autonomy is represented by a bar. Oh man, I gotta... If I'm gonna make a new sector, I could do it.
No more resources available to mine.
That's fine, we'll find more. I'm gonna wait out this research. We'll get probing things again. I'll scan to see if I have a better minefield situation. Mining field situation. And then consider the sector after I update the power. Which takes electronics at this point, yep. Takes either one or two. So let's just do that right away. Just so I'm not.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It will use half of the... I don't need it yet. I really just want to save stuff until I need it. Oh! Oh! Whoa! After clearing away the scattered remains of the ship, tells operator the Francis crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Including... get... fucking... electronics. Yeah, determine the cause. So... We're not doing anything yet. Hey. Smack those for me, please. Four cycles till that other thing fixes.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
4 injured, no deaths. That's fine. I haven't found enough carbon to validate making the solar panel yet. Kind of want to see me play Advent Rising just to experience that scene in its entirety. Oh, I might not enjoy the jank. It was intended to be a release title for 360. Oh no. Publisher was going bankrupt and rushed it for the OG. Oh! The Dark Ages. You know, this thing isn't even doing anything yet, which is crazy. Just kind of waiting stuff out. I don't really want to do the speed increase yet. I like enjoying the pace. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in Colonization Training Center. Colonists are crucial for colonization events. You can transport colonists to a destination using a cargo ship. They are represented by a population icon. Number of colonists within a tycoon is shown by hovering the mouse over the population icon. That's what they're fucking for. So they're workers, but only when they're not on the Tycoon. Just whatever, I guess.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Train in a colonization training center. That sounds like something I need to research. Hey, look at that. The colonization training center. Why does it use electronics? Can't we teach it with, like, chalkboards? Hold on. Need 8 more, so 9. 15 cycles. Lost sheep. What are we looking at? The Sheptel was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the entire Francis team recovered fragments from a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etimikani? Etimanaki. Interesting. Sounds like a railgun to me. Alright, Francis. Go over there. Oh, wait, no, I fucked up.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Get that science first.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Administrator, with the discovery and Entimonte's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN and animosity, towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase everybody's sad. And now I need to figure out how to fit another fucking monument in here, because no one's satisfied with anything anymore. Everyone's too busy being depressed. For fuck's sake. They're all 7x7 too. Fuck. Yeah, waste treatment center. Got it. Love that. Can I increase the... Shit. Okay. I don't know which research I want yet. I guess just keep going on that one. Alright, well, you know what? Over here's easy, so might as well just... Oh, it takes electronics. That was the worst. At least it fits. Okay, so that place is good. I need to figure out how to squeeze in... I can't. There's no...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Could get rid of a stockpile. It's an Orson Scott Card store, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I like Orson Scott Card. Itimanaki, Temple of the Foundation for Heaven and Earth. It was an old 300-foot ziggurat. Oh. People are dying. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna fit this fucking thing. Might have to make another section. Or you know what? Can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. Can I get rid of that ice? I gotta figure this out. The stability is worrying. I mean, I guess it's fine for now. Some kids read Egyptology book as a kid. I hyperfixated a little further east of there. Nothing wrong with it. Love that knowledge. I don't know these things. I can get rid of this for now, but then I will have no way to store any electronics that I get. Which feels really, really bad. Oh, no, that won't work. Unless... I genuinely need to think about this. I can't clear out the ice there. You know what? That's the play. For now. This is ice. And then... wait for that to build. Okay. I got it. Let's do that for now. This no longer is ice. This is now this. This is this. And then we just won't have an ability to make more batteries for a bit. Alright, let's look at the tech tree for a second. Personal computers unlocked, so I research stuff faster now, just lovely. Science ship whose crew has been lost automatically return. That's nice. Deep dive apparatus. What to upgrade? Optimized quarters and new building. Cell houses. Well, I need the colonization training center now, so I'm gonna upgrade it now. Ooh. Oh, the efficiency on this. Tell them what they need to hear is an upgrade. Group of crew members are complaining about the high levels of smoke and noise. The well-being of the crew conditions suspicious for success must be balanced against maintaining the efficient. All right. Sure. You know what? We'll give them some chill time. Just gotta last 10 cycles without a factory. What's the worst that could happen? Everything? Sure. These guys are still low on food, which is a major problem, though. There go my other electronics. All right, what do we got? All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Oxford team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Armor Place, the ship belonged to the second generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Intimanaki, I see that word and I read it and then it just doesn't feel like I read it right every time. A UN ship, the Armor Place, attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. All right, 45 polymer out of it. That's another power upgrade. Love that. And 45 science and the high quality lubricants upgrade. Which might be good. High quality lubricants. Mix construct buildings 25% faster. Not bad.
Administrator.
What?
A new request awaits your attention.
Crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that they have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside their numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are in fact not human. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know why it took you guys this long, but whatever. Perhaps you were instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Of course. Of course. Guide to Borderlands. I got an achievement. Why? I love that. Alright, okay, Francis. Oh, amazing. I love that. I wonder if Batsy got that achievement. Wonderful. Etimanaki, yeah. Most of the Mesopotamian language is going to be broken up into 2-letter syllables, like Romanji Japanese. Well, that's nice. It is beautiful. Seems there's lots of little nods to the names in this game. Tycoon appears to be an alternate spelling of tikkun, a Jewish theological concept of repairing or healing the world. Ah, interesting. And they say it like tycoon because they're doing a city sim. I realized how I fucked up the food thing. Now I have the colonization training center. Too bad I can't use it. But I'm working on making my repair more efficient, which is wonderful. In the meantime, though...
No more resources available to mine.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, well now I know you're turning it off for a second. So I could turn this on, build some probes. We can start preparing for not building solar panels because I don't have the electronics from outside yet. Good talk. I would like to see about getting a waste treatment center going over here. But I need to have factories off for 5 more cycles to conceivably earn trust from people, but...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what do we got at DeVille? DeVille 5-9 is ineligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolus initiatives. We have landed on a DeVille 5-9. Despite the cold and harsh environments of the planet, the atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Establish advanced Noyo comments. I could do that. As soon as I figure out the colony ship. But as that is not possible right now, instead we're looking for resources. There's a shitload of science over there somewhere. That silicon is really juicy as a... I mean, shit, it's right there. Might be exactly what we're looking for. Those who suffer from DES experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to the Munchie care protocols, forms of escapism and could aid affected crew members. Sector 1 would benefit from an alternative life center. Oh, gosh. I don't have space for that. I might have space for that. This is gonna fuck me. Ready for this. I'm gonna say yes, you get an alternative life center. Because I'm already making it. Yes! I thought that wasn't the one I was making. And I was just gonna be like, well, I'll just delete this one then. But I'm already ahead of the game. I'm thinking ahead. Boom. Best administrator. hi, Red. Hey, what's going on? This is called Ixion. It is a, man, it's a city builder, with weighty decision making. Very analogous to Frostpunk, a game that I have not played, but I know Batsy's played a lot of, and I got him hooked on this game also, so that's how you know. Alright, so we need to change a few things, because Sector 6 would like to have all of the iron, please. I have to have these factories offer 2 more cycles, and then we can get going again. How are you, Red? Not a space city builder. Don't do this to me, V. Oh, get hooked like everyone else. I will be strong. Oh, but you can have 6 sections. It's really nice. You can space travel. You get to probe every like area to look for resources, and then send science ships out. Oh, here, I'll send a probe out now. It's fun. See, you get to scan for resources. It's wonderful. And then see, like I don't need the iron quite yet, actually. Ah, but carbon? Carbon's nice. Send a probe out.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not worried about the accident yet, because it looks like it's fine. Don't have any allies right now. Just fine. It's only 2 more cycles. One more cycles. Just kind of in a weird standby right now. I think I do want to unlock the next sector, but it's not quite time yet. I'm good. I found this YouTube channel with a bunch of dogfight shorts from some VR pilot game called DCS. Oh, I've never heard of it. That sounds cool. What's been your favorite one so far? Wonderful. We did that request. The mills surged to life. The android yearns for alloys. Give them to me. So the next sector, I'm thinking, will have whatever the fuck it was, the colonization training center. And then I'm just gonna send every non-worker over there. So I'm learning all sorts of stuff about dogfighting, like 1 and 2 circle fights, Cobra button, etc. Just watched one where he lines up a shot with a laser-guided missile against an AA emplacement. As he fires, they fire. Perfect shot of his wing getting cut clean off as a missile hits. Wonderful. Fargo. TCS isn't exclusively VRV, it's more tactical than War Thunder, and it's glorious. Awesome. Plenty of jokes about how the ground was a perfect KD ratio and the sun is ultimate flare. Ain't that the fucking truth? You know what? I'm gonna be a little crazy. I'm gonna be a little crazy tonight, everybody. We're gonna auto build the probes. I know. I know. I have been thinking about War Thunder low-key a few times, and it's probably not healthy. It's definitely not healthy. I'll probably find my way back to it at one point, though. Okay, you know what? I think the idea here is to prepare for another sector. I think that's where I'm thinking. In the meantime, before that, I would like to get this waste treatment center going. So let's see how many that takes, actually. Waste treatment center needs 20 people. But I will also need, so 25 people. I'm not gonna have the power for this. Maybe I will.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. 15 power, 20 people. 18 power, which I don't have. 25 people. But at the very least, what is best here? I should have oriented this differently. It's kind of goofy either way. That's arguably the best use right now. Okay. Last time I was really into War Thunder, I was super into naval. Turns out I'm good, but I also learned that there are a lot of bots, so I don't know how good I actually am. You know, you must let me lose some, I guess. I mean, admittedly, I mean, I'm only in chapter 2, so it's mostly about logistical choices, about like, oh, what do I shut down to conserve power and conserve my working conditions so there's less accidents. It's like you kind of have to progress things separately in chunks, as opposed to just like everything's always working all of the time. Like I've had to deny getting more people like 3 times now, just because I was like, we're not ready to do that, and then people hate me more for it. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that it would be a campaign, but now I know that, and I want to play more. You are evil. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, it's all story-based, and it's awesome. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different than the one used by the Tycoon and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of the high winds on Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone in which to operate. Took advantage of a drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Well, here you go. Here's the one now. And here's my favorite song. This is where exoskeletons would be helpful. Oxford team will be split in two. A team of specialists equipped in standard issue hazard gear will proceed towards the signal's origin, while the rest of the crew direct in Oxford's cockpits. Send all of Oxford's crew to signal the signal location. The entire crew will depart for the signal's origin. We will split. Because that way only half will die, because I don't have exoskeletons. Which means it's time to launch a probe and then research exoskeletons. Yeah, I like the look of that, actually. I bet this is gonna be a too little, too late type of situation. But you know what? Whatever. Gotta crack a few eggs. Given extra choices based on tech and actions? Nice. For those dead guys will appreciate you. That's fine. Need a reason to research it. Oh, so V, this text tree looks small, you might be saying. Actually, no. Everything has a shitload of upgrades. You can see them behind my face. There's like a lot. Alright, these houses are coming along. We are healthy and optimal. Factories, though. Ooh, look at that spot. Super nice. And it could fit two houses right there. Yeah, ooh, that's too good. I might hit that later. Probably will. Alright. Alright, Kangaroo, I need you genuinely to prioritize those, please, for a second. I haven't really gotten into it yet either, but you can specialize your sectors. Alright. You guys are on one. The golfer.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Wonderful. Let's see how many
Probe has
died.
completed its
We have
scan.
arrived at the source of the signal transmission. Upon approach, one of the specialists was swept away in a violent dust storm. It's fine. We eventually found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears resemblance to the ones we use on Tycoon. It is embedded with within the rock phase below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Recover archived digital data from the cargo ship and return to the Oxford. Okay, see, exoskeletons wouldn't help that guy. Just saying. Unless the exos make him like 8 times as heavy. Which would be impractical. So we will stand strong on our making the hull repair faster. What am I researching now? Exoskeletons? What the fuck do I need that for? Anti-nihilist conditioning. That guy will be remembered. Man, first name, last name. What a guy. What a fella. Couldn't tell you how many happy memories I have with first name, last name. Oh, we got the electronics. How good. Joyous day. The stars have aligned to grant us this boon, this cycle. Alright. This can be resumed, no? This can go down here. This can take those. We can activate the cryo to give workers to Sector 6 and non-workers to Sector 1. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do everybody over there for now. We'll build another pop center, which fits conveniently into this lovely spot right there. Actually, it was first name, middle name, second middle name, last name, second last name. My bad. Thought I was talking to his brother. You're twins, after all. I'm the administrator. It's not like I know everybody's name. It's not like I can go down a list and see everybody's name. That'd be ridiculous.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. During the return to the Oxford, a strong wind swept away a crew member not following Dolo's safety protocol. Oh, well, fuck them. Follow safety protocols. That's what they're there for.
We have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Cool. I bet it's in here. All right, I will scan that later. Right now, we are currently focused on something in here. Exoskeletons, for some reason.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh. Oh, that power is way too close. Fuck. Should pause this. 'Cause that power situation is not pretty. Is that using batteries? No, we're good. Well, it'd be lovely if I could find... Shit. Alright, you know what? Now's the time. This and this. Build me a probe, please. I gotta go probe for some science. And electronics. Because I need more power. And if I get science, I can upgrade the solar panel upgrade so that I'll have more from my current ones. Or I'll find some electronics and I can make some more. Would it be confusing if their first name was last name? Oh gosh. You can call them last name, but they tell you we're not on the first name basis. I could get 4 power back from these also. Probe's ready. Oh! That's neat. Well, look at that. Anyway. Alright, let's see if I was right. Oh, it's not in there. There's a lot of science to be had, maybe. Got ice for days. There was that huge science spike maybe in here. Right there. I hope that's not like just cryonic pods. I really want that to be bodies. Or science.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, you guys can build that, just don't turn it on yet. How do they clear slag here? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't realize we're extra hours here. Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh, I just saw the red line on that probe. That's gonna get cut up. Have I ever played Homeworld? I have not. I heard good things about it. I heard 3 was kind of meh. Tried to play it? Holy balls, what? What do you mean? It's a lot? Oh. I lost like the 3rd mission. Damn. Be science, please. I just need science. Yay! Yeah, that probe's fucked. Did I ever scan this silicon thing that was in here? No. The only bummer to that is I don't have a spot to store silicon yet. Well, we're trying it. I need to get it running somehow. Which also means I really do just need this electronics factory, which is fucking massive! Oh, gosh. Oh, but it fits right there perfectly. Oh. Does it fit up here better? Does it fit here better? So I just put it in the fucking gross middle? What else would even fit in there? Okay. I know what to put in stockpiles.
A probe has completed its
Find 2
scan.
large resource deposits using a single probe. Fuck it. 30 power for that fucker. Damn. I mean, we got the silicon, though. It's there. Oh, that probe did make it. Okay. Got silly iron over there. That might be it. I may have just gotten it. So, the other problem here is now I need it. Fuck. You know what? I might be moving a docking bay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
More on that later. See what's going on at Plymouth 37. Our probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. These readings we're picking up from these chambers are similar to those from the strong nuclear reactions. We have landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets in hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. We've set up location near one of these cavities. Established infrastructure to explore exploration. Yeah, we're going all the way. Sector 6 is now specialized in industry, rank 1. I'm eager to see what that does for me later, but at present it doesn't do much. Luckily, I have an electronics section there already. So I can do this, set it to silicone, concone, get established at it, build it up. See, now the problem I'm having is I don't have a way to get silicon over there, because this side doesn't have enough space for me to make a storage stockpile to hold it. So the other alternative is to move a docking bay over there so I can directly import stuff here, or move the probe launcher. You know what? I'm moving the probe. Damn it! No, I don't want to do that. I guess it would work out either way, because moving the probe launcher, I could at least. It would be useful because the stockpile's right there for stuff. Very slow paced game where you can lose and not know over 30 minutes. See, that happened to me. Batsy and I played for 5 hours yesterday. You can move a whole ass docking bay? You can't, but I'd have to rebuild another one. By moving it, I mean destroy one, rebuild another one. But I don't know how I feel about doing that right now. I wish there was a move commands in this game. It'd be very helpful. But basically, the sectors don't share resources, like, freely. You basically have to tell it where you want stuff to be. But currently, this is my only way in and out of the place. And in order to do that transfer, you need to have a stockpile in both locations, because you need to have the one stockpile here that they bring the stuff to from the docking bay, and then you tell the game to, like, hey, this sector 1 doesn't need to hold any silicon. It needs to go all over here. So it's like, okay, we'll take our silicon out of our stockpile and bring it over to this stockpile. That does not, you can't just tell it, like, hey, this stuff is a delivery for sector 6, and then they pull it from the docking bay over to 6. So the problem here is that I could convert one of my stockpiles to hold on to silicon for at least enough to get it over here, because this one is going to be silicon for here. This is a factory that then makes electronics, which are then used everywhere. The problem is getting the silicon from one spot to another. The alternative I'm thinking... No, because that won't work. I was going to say, we'll just get rid of this. I can just tell it to, like, purge whatever's inside. So I could trash stuff. Let's... done with that for now. But I don't necessarily want to trash a whole lot right now. So it's feeling like the best solution would just be to make a docking bay over here, so I'd have to do less transfer stuff. But also a docking bay has 14 power. Requires a staff of 12 people. The other alternative is to open a new section and make that a stockpile section. That'd be a lot of effort. Actually, I have to figure out this problem before I make a new sector because I need the electronics, which are made from the silicon. So what I'm gonna do, I think, which feels weird, is I'm going to tell them that the alloy doesn't need to be in Sector 1. It needs to be in Sector 6. So that will empty this. Alloy is not something I'm regularly getting from space. So with alloy zeroed out, this can be silicon. We can harvest the silicon. It's a low priority. Oh, I found the Protagoras. Forgot about that entirely. That's still waiting on alloys. Shit. I forgot I was sending alloys out. Hold on. I just immediately just fucked it up. Hang on. Well, you guys can mine it. I just won't pick it up right away. Yeah, Pride, you do your thing. I'm waiting on... Okay, do you have everything you need? Are you carrying everything you need? Yes, okay, so now I can do this switch. Which is all well and good. For our alloys, Sector 1 needs 0. Sector 6 needs 80. We make this silicon now. And we will tell when this is active and when this is active. And we will tell the fleets here, number 5, you will prioritize this. Kangaroo, it's a low priority for you. There, we'll go with that. And then, yep, Pride's cruising. We're 3 of 3 in both spots. To that end, I will tell Pride definitely focus on the silicon, which is happening, which is great. So this is primarily for a power upgrade to help me unlock a next sector. So for now, we wait. Ship naming is auto. I haven't found a way to customize them yet. I guess I haven't looked crazily. But, like, I can't click on anything, so... Can't name them, so... What's that? For carving? These are on 15. I hate that that's 30 power, man. That's so. Ugh. Just kind of waiting on this. It's a weird waiting period. I have 2 reasons now to make that 3rd sector. And, I'm nervous about doing it.
Probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's a lot of good stuff. Well, I officially have our first silicon. Silicon. Slowly crawling towards better solar panels, but unless I find some sort of external science, it's not really gonna happen. It's gonna take me 50 cycles, which I know they're behind me, but
A science ship team has completed a task.
essentially 50 days in game. All right, what do we got? Plymouth. 60 science, hell yeah. Our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37 surface. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous and environmental conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. Good job, team. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of crystalline structures. It's like 2 months? Yeah. But luckily, not a problem anymore. As we were preparing for takeoff, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We requested permission to investigate this site. Fuck it. There's still science there too, so. My other science ship being tied up kind of sucks right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
I didn't see what probe that was. Maybe this one. But regardless, after that science ship does its thing, whether I need to make a new one or not, I can get that 60 science, and that will give us not only the increase in power production, just to give us a little bit of buffer. I can also research this. Gives us 4 power back while our steel mills are active. I could probably pick a better one. But for now, I have us doing the exoskeletons. Just noticed the 2 big bars, hull integrity and trust. It's weird, right? The 2 metrics you only need to care about. Are we alive? Can we trust you just to keep us alive? Okay, you know what? These are full. Because I only have 1 alloy thing right now. So I can shut that down. Doesn't give me enough to start up this yet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Please don't be dead. Don't be dead. Please don't be dead. They're collecting science, so they're not dead. After approaching the supposed location of the troglodyte dwellings, they were revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. The effect was caused by the light filtering through the thick fog. Okay. It could have been something. I'm glad it was nothing. And now we're getting science out of it, so. It's all good. Oxford was my first science ship. The one that was just there doing all that, so. I feel attached. What did I say when we were like, what's EKP? And then that was like electrokinetic pulse, and it turns out it's electrokinetic propulsion. What do you mean there's no tech lab? Oh, because it's shitting. Speaking of which, big fear just showed up, actually. I need to research the DLS center to be able to tell things that I want to process waste, which is very, very unfortunate. These exoskeletons are gonna have to wait. Okay, all science retrieved. That means, Oxford, you guys are going to Protagoras. It'll take a bit of doing to get there. Here's about to get my solar panel upgrade. I got us a little bit. Puts us over by 4. You know what? Let me test this.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Power supply overloaded.
It's fine. We'll get that trust back in no time.
Power restored.
Can't shut that off yet. I'll do it here. Okay. We're officially making electronics. Which is wonderful. Because that will solve our power crisis. Ever hear about the proposed nuclear explosion drives for interstellar propulsion? I've heard of them being conceived, yeah. Shoot out nuclear devices and arrive at the detonation. That thrust back in no time, trust me. First name, last name, time for this. And he or she or they will be remembered for it. You know, it's really trippy. I don't need this to be this anymore. This can be alloy again. Yes, this can be alloy again. I will purge the ice. This requires 100. You will keep 50 over there. I think that works. I think I might be able to keep this running. Like, this is awesome because I have an iron deposit, I have a carbon deposit, I have a silicon deposit. The iron and like all three of those, the iron, the carbon, and the silicon are all through stations over to here because let's just look at that. The iron, I don't need any in sector 1. Don't need any here. Don't need any here. This needs all of it, that needs all of it, that needs all of it. So that way, everything that comes in that is a material resource, except for hydrogen, we'll get to that later, can go over here. Which is great, because I have stuff for iron, I have stuff for carbon, kind of, and I have stuff for silicon. I solved the problem! I don't recall the details, but as I recall, the nuclear detonation drives could accelerate significantly. I would assume. Especially with the right funneling. I think I'm going to have eventually at one point I'm gonna have like a food section, and that one can hold all the fucking ice. Okay, they already trust me again. Oh, this is wonderful though. I'm very, very happy.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, we're at Pythagoras! Oh boy, here we go. What do we got? Our probe has succeeded in locating Pythagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dolos station is encased in ice. It is not transmitting any signals. We're holding position next to the Pythagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve the Vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice to get on board. Well, don't let me stop you. Have at it, screw. I hate space games that require you to constantly burn fuel to maintain speed. Oh man, yeah. This one has that a little bit in the hull integrity system. Because the idea is that like in space you're constantly being bombarded with stuff. And honestly, I've become more okay with it because honestly it makes sense. And once you do get a wrangle on it, it's not too bad to manage. It does suck initially, I will say. So in 15 cycles, I will have this DLS center, which will allow me to use waste.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
But we'll get to that later. Beat that spooky shipwreck. What could go wrong? Exactly. I mean, you kind of would be bombarded. You look like you'd be inside a smaller stellar system, so gravity would draw particles your way. Absolutely. So this waste treatment center is effectively useless right now. What we press on. The good news is we can upgrade our power. Something gives 46 power. This gives 46 for less. Build this. Remember smuggling? Elite Dangerous was good about inertia. Remember smuggling and having to use inertia to fly into stations without power so they wouldn't contact you? Walked up once and flew into the station at significant speed with no powers and no shields. That was tied. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Nice. I think I will build another power section before that, because I feel like 48 isn't a lot to do what I want to do with a new sector. So I will wait. I'm gonna choose to put this DLS center, which allows me to use my waste treatment center
A science ship team has completed
in the factory sector. All right. Meeting Protagoras. We have entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras status have been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. 950 bodies. Wow. I do not have space for that. Holy crap. Fuck, man. Research it next, I guess. Protagoras diagnostic analysis, scientific station property of Dolos AEC. $950 bodies. Fuck. That's crazy work. I have to do a new sector. There's no other way around it. $30 per one, and oof. Can I make my electronics better?
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Well, that sucks. Oh, Pride, no. In the wait, what? In the alternative life center? Unlocks the ability to apply policies within the sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and track sector specializations. Oh, it's not too big at least.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized.
Shit, we can go in.
Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates.
Figures as much.
The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Oh no. I feel for these PAs, man. The last time it hurt me.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
I don't really give a shit about all the humans, that's fine, but like when the AI start to hurt, that's when I feel it. I lost my other mining ship, by the way. Pride and Glute. Which kind of double sucks because I don't have a way to make more right now. So I gotta shut this down to turn this on, to turn this on, turn this on. Actually, maybe I can do it all. I don't know what happened to all those pods, but the new Soylent Shakes Mayor gave us are great. Yeah. Oh, the integrity's hemorrhaging. That's why. Kangaroo leveled up. That's good. I am not researching something right now. I gotta pause, see what I'm... Cell housing. Not sure what would be helpful the most right now. Can't even do any of that stuff, so it's not worth thinking about. I can upgrade the Tycoon move speed, probably not important. Can't do anything there. Storing 10% more resources, not anything crazy. Automatically repair buildings. I'm usually pretty on top of that. Hi, Corvus. Hello. Don't need the science ships to move faster. It's not doing a ton for me. I gotta have my mining ships endure dangerous conditions better, which would be helpful. Yeah, let's go for that.
Your skills are impressive, pilot. It is good to have you return.
Thank you for 18 months, Corvus. Welcome back. Thank you for head pads too. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, I just got out of like a touching transmission, so I'm kind of like reeling a little bit still, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, we'll go with that. I do get new power in a second. That's exciting. Repair superstructure. Provide resources to support the Protagoras' crew. Mine ice wrapping the Protagoras. Resource a retractable telescopic pole upgrade for the Protagoras diagnostic analysis technology. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do it right away. Okay, alright, what do we need here? Whoa! Okay. Protagoras' PA has stipulated that once the station is returned to an acceptable operational levels, the full signature of the Entimanaki will be transferred across to us. Must fly to the rescue of our Dolos colleagues. Administrator, we have arrived on site and met with the crew of the Protagoras. We are welcomed like heroes. People crowded around us, reaching out and touching us as if they doubted our existence. Some of the older crew members looked on with skepticism. crew are weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. They have been traumatized by the horrors they suffered at the hands of the Atamaneki crew. They provided us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure. We can now allocate resources and begin repairs. Well, start with the food and the alloys because I have it. Number 5, go get them. And unfortunate thing now is that I am down 2 mining ships. So we're working to figure that one out. Polymer refinery is cooking. Hope Mambo number 5 ship doesn't get hit with space weather. Yeah, we'll see, because they don't have the shielding. But they also haven't had to sit in it quite like the mining drones, so. Luckily, that's mostly done. It's just in half a cycle we'll have it. And, I don't know how likely more likely is. But that is also the most protected they can be. Oh gosh, how did I lose so many? Oh, it's non-workers. It's gonna be a while before I can upgrade. I have a new sector, I think. I could just do it now. I really could. I know I need non-workers there so I can make this colonization attempt. The first thing I'd want to make over there is an EVA airlock, which is 12 power, 9 people already. Just so they can start healing the integrity of the thing. Oh, that new ship's already underway. Look at that. New and approved. Mining. Barnacle. Alright, so we did the research. Let's shit, man, I don't know. Let's actually, you know what? I'm really nervous about doing this. I'm really, really nervous. But you know what? This is why we save. Scum. Save the game before we make stupid decisions. Go. I'm so nervous. I think immediately after this, I'm gonna restart the other steel mill. After I get a second electronics, I think. Okay, I need to go into some kind of plan. This place needs a colonization training center. It needs an EVA. It's already 180 and fucking, oh boy. Yeah, those are the only things I can think of right away. The EVA and the colonization training center. Of course, the stability stuff. Yeah. There it is, already got those two. That's all well and good. That means this can have 0. This can have 100 of them. Silicon still goes over there. This switches back to silicon. Sector 1 doesn't need any silicon. Sector 6 needs all of it.
A sector is being overworked.
Here we go. Why is this sector overworked now? Because there's no people. We need people here, so let's fucking make some motherfucking people. In the meantime, and we're tech lab. Also in the meantime, fuck. Here we go. This is what we're waiting for. Everything's about to pop off. Let's do some population management. So from Sector 6 to Sector 1, we're gonna send only workers, and we're gonna send 20. How many do you need? 40. Fine, 25, go. First things first. Roads. Workshop. Honestly. Go here. Make it alloy for now. I guess that's fine. I don't know where I want houses exactly. I don't know where the best spot for them yet is. I have an idea. Alright, at least I get our mess hall free. Oh, shit. Triple! How's it going? Hi, I am over here. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Where are you? There you are. Oh, Mario Kart. How'd Mario Kart go? You lose any friends today? Welcome in. What did you do? How did you get over here? Bam! Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Volcrack. I'm an interdimensional multi-frame combat android from a planet called Sigoria. I am playing a game called Ixion, which is... Well, it's a city builder. It's kind of like, Frostpunk, in a way, because it's a lot of nitty-gritty decision-making. As space exploration involved, resource management and gathering involved. It's crazy. Had a good streak and then I cried a lot. Why? Just because? Oh, man. But thank you very much for supporting Triple. Oh man, there's electronics in here? Hell yeah. Sweet. I just opened up a new sector, which is very, very critical. Basically, to get you sort of up to speed, I just have a laundry list of stuff to do. I'm basically jumping a ship that looks like mine. It's this, but it's fucked up and over here. And to do that, I need to expand. And I just did that, and it's a massive strain on resources. I've got one sector that's crazy overworked now. It's a mess. Trying to pick up all the pieces right now. So this is, I am going to be locking in a bit, but thank you very much for hanging out with Triple. Thank you very much for supporting Triple. That means a lot to me. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. But if you want to sit and listen to awesome music and listen to me mumble about resources and stuff, you came to the right place. So close to 8,000 points. What's the 8,000 thing about? First multiple times? I guess I don't understand Mario Kart Worlds. I'm used to like just the World Cups and stuff being like 8 races. I'm gonna unpause and start fucking myself over. So if I get slow in chat, then I'm sorry. Just yell at me, I'll be there in a minute. I am still not completely sure about how to build smartly in this new section.
Complete.
That's actually good because now nobody is overworked.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
But we're gonna be running into a lot of that, and that is not good. I don't... Sector... Where is that accident, actually? Oh, the battery. Yeah, fix the battery, please. So... Road needs to be underway. This needs to be underway. Pick up all this shit. Grab that one too. Pick up all this crap. I think I'm gonna put my Eva in the same spot up on the wall down over here. Luckily, the new section pays for itself. I kind of forgot about that being a feature. I don't know why I was just completely disregarding the fact that, like, there's gonna be stuff in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And it's gonna be fine. Alright, where are you sending the new bodies? Here? Good. Keep doing that. Sector 2 gets the non-workers for now. I'm probably getting ahead of myself by doing that. Why is it giving me another one of these free? I just got one. I'm already overthinking the... Right, food, duh. Okay, so immediately right away, I gotta pause and think about this shit. Sector 1's making most of my food. Sector 2 is now a factor, which is crazy. Sector 6 doesn't need 100 food, certainly. Alright, just keep a minimum of 25 in there for now. In just everywhere. I guess. That's fine for now, probably. Alright, okay, we can now build houses. So... apparently those are going up here. Oh, that was actually beautiful how I did that. Okay. So that works out perfectly. This might be my dream setup for a start, actually. That's really good. Okay. It's 15, 30, 45, 60. This... speaking of dream setup, that can all go away. I don't have a stockpile for electronics yet. All integrity's still holding, actually, which is surprising because I thought the third sector would do that. Yes, okay. I'm going to try my... well, this is a necessity. A necessity that can wait. Oh, this is a perfect setup up here. I like this a lot. That's a perfect setup for stockpiles. Wonderful. This... make this that, please. And... get the electronics in there right away. I need roads to the rest of this stuff so I can start collecting. Road guy. Get it. Awesome. Wonderful. Lovely. I'm not over this. I love how tight-knit this is. I love how I just nailed that by accident. Doing okay. These guys are on extra hours, but it's fine. We don't have carbon. Shut that off. That sets those to optimal. I can deal with that. How is mining going? Well enough so we can deprioritize that in this. I might need another docking bay just to get another mining ship going. This goes here. This does all those. Whatever, same diff. This is a bit of a weird system where you have to connect roads to every individual thing. And then collect it all, and then redo your roads. Two of those roads, well, no, it's fine, it's fine, I'm overthinking it. We can always do some more docking around here. You know what, yeah, fuck it, I'm all for it. So my question now is, can I transfer directly across, like, do I have to chain these sectors at all? Need 0. Will that work? I think it will. I think it does. I think it might. I think it did. Yes, it did. You can, okay, awesome. You don't need, if I was correct in reading that, you don't need to go from sector 2, you don't need to go to adjacent things to trade. You can just cross quite easily. Wonderful, okay. Now, we have no health facility here. Huh, it really is just 2 houses at once. Okay. Pause this. I don't need it to happen right away. I just need it. Same with this. Don't need it to happen right away. I just need it. Infirmary. Ugh. I would like a better use of space here. Certainly don't need cryonics. It's a goofy amount of space. I don't like it. Maybe if I make a training center there. Fuck. What do I need for Eva? Does that leave me? It's fine, okay. Those can be bays. I wish this was better. The insect farm? Aha! Ah, it's too perfect. This is not quite perfect. Always gonna end up with 2. Unless... that won't work either. Oh, what can fit in here? I'm really trying to... I guess it's just gonna have to be more of these. Trying to make sure there's no blank space. Which it's difficult. Yeah, Eva's whatever. I wish I could put down like ghosts or something to plan it better. It sucks that that's so perfect. Okay, I think... Okay. That's better. I don't have any like long houses. Okay, this can work. This can work. Wait, hang on. Welcome back. What? Your mate has a friend over and I got sucked into a Lego conversation? I mean, that's fair. Lego's pretty awesome. I am just over-planning in an effort to make this spot perfect. And I think I did all right. So now let's take... Oh, I love that they can go just straight across. That's so nice. Okay, give me all this. I'm gonna take a screenshot about this so I can show Batsy later. Where's he got the Republic LAAT gunship because it was on clearance? Awesome, I got scammed. It was only like $10 off, but I love the LAAT. Yeah, that's... I'd probably do it too. Okay. We are utterly packed in here. I don't know where I want the ice. Let's just see what's going on over here. I know I'm going to need... Oh. This thing. Let me get rid of this first. I do think I want a docking bay here. I forgot where that was already. Thank fuck for free roads. That's super helpful. So if docking goes here. Oh, that's, ooh, super nice. Sector screen is... Okay, so that's good to know. You can build right onto the sector screen without having to worry about it. What's my situation if I make those batteries there? False. I don't know what else I want in this place, though. Like, this sector's like half-baked. I have a whole factory sector. 6 is the factory sector. This one really is only the colonist sector right now. I'll give it this, too. So the manufacturing. See, the problem is you need habitats in every sector. Like, you can't transfer, you can't have people live in one sector and work in another sector. Which is frustrating. So the primary thing for this place is to have this, it's a colonization center. It trains them to be colonists, and it's a way to get rid of your non-working people. And because I need 30 of them, and then they'll do the test colony thing, and then I don't know what the hell happens after that. See, like this, Sector 1 is kind of like a clusterfuck of food and they do cryo here. I also have 950 bodies to pick up. Somehow. Just like, that's if I did everything I need to, this is 100 of them right there. This will need a section for polymer, though. No, it won't, actually. That's a lie. Because I can build them in here and then assign them to this one, so that's fine. Oh my gosh, Riza. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Riza. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm behind my own alert because I switched sides. I forgot about it. Oh, hi. I am in the middle of planning and confusing myself with analysis paralysis. So don't think I don't appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. What was today? Oh, Ixion. Oh man, dude, it's so wonderful. Hang on, let me get these shoutouts, do my intro thing, because hi, if you don't know me, my name is Volprek. I am an interdimensional multi-frame combat android from a planet called Sigoria, and I do a bit of streaming on the side. Well, today I am playing Ixion. It is a Frostpunk-esque city builder, story-based exploration situation. It is quite difficult. It is very nuanced and very lovely. The music is amazing. If you know Warhammer 40k Mechanicum, same guy did the music. So it's got an awesome soundtrack. It's lovely. I currently just expanded, and so I'm trying to plan this new sector and to determine what it's gonna be. I got all the basic shit out of the way, and I'm trying to figure shit out. But I hope you had a good time with art. Thank you very much for supporting Riza. That means a ton to me. But you don't have to feel like you gotta stick around here. I'm not around for too much longer myself, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's okay. No harm, no foul. Yeah, and Guillaume David, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm probably butchering it, but he did the music in this too, and it's so cool. So yeah, we have a whole, we're basically operating this ship. It's divided into 6 sections. I just unlocked my 3rd, and I'm trying to organize it for the future, because basically my current plan is to take my ship, and then I need to go fly to this one over here and jump it with a bunch of supplies. And I needed to unlock a new sector to do it, because I have the secondary objective of trying to populate this planet over here. So I'm in this pre-planning phase. It's kind of a mess. My other sectors are doing pretty okay right now, all things considered. I'm just trying to get this one up and running. So bear with me, I'm probably going to end up locking in. I'm sorry in advance. That is not to say don't ask me stuff. If you want to ask me stuff, please say all the words and describe all the things. But at the same time, if I'm slow at chat, I am very sorry. I don't know if I'm going to have enough silicon to make the electronics I need to do all of these things, actually. I'm paused right now, but no, I'll be okay. Okay, that's fine. So you can keep that deprioritized. I'm trying to figure out what I want everything to be. I know I need... I don't know what to do about this section. Because it can't really... Could make it another insect farm. I think it's just gonna have to be one of those things where I just kind of go for it. Knowing I can't have a facility like the docking bay out here is nice. Good to know. Good to know type of nice. I like that. Do I hate that? I'm trying to make it so I don't waste space. Because in these other two sections, I did that a lot. In here, I'm leaving that blank on purpose, but like, I fucked up this. I should really move that up. I should move this one back, and then I could put these houses here. I haven't gotten around to doing that type of stuff yet. And I'm thinking this little like bump in here is just gonna end up staying. As I repeatedly open up the tech tree. I don't need this to have any factory. Population's already happening. I do want to move this because over here can be another docking bay if I get to it. It can also be an EVA if I feel like it. You know, I'm gonna leave that for now because I do like the idea of keeping the EVA there. Even if there's no section over there for it. Gross. Can do this, actually. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's gonna happen a lot more. That way I can at least make this a battery. And I'm only wasting a couple tiles. Alternative Life Center is OP. The size of that is super nice. It's not way too massive. And these roads don't need to stay. I just remembered that. Those roads aren't set. This fit in. Won't make a diff. Okay, you know what? That's nice, because the batteries are in place. This little bendy brake thing here, I'm just gonna end up leaving it. This could be houses. Not a perfect amount of houses, but an amount. Thank you. I mean, it's been an uphill. I'm arguably doing too much pre-planning here. That could work. That only wastes 3 tiles. This can be house, house, house. Confusing amount of nothing. That works. this was gonna be a stability thing. I mean, that's... I don't hate that. Just deal with whatever that loss is over there. Yeah, I don't hate this. So, pause this, pause that. Not worried about any of this shit yet. Not worried about building that. Let's unpause the game. How about that? Forgot the fucking health building, didn't I? Nope, it's there. Just taking the time to build it. Ah! Jackal, hey! How you liking the game? I am loving it. It is so good. It's easily one of my favorite city builders, both in theme and story and scope and difficulty. It's really wonderful. Hope you're doing well, Jackal. It's good to see ya. That can work. I'm okay with that. It's more planned and at least thought out than... I mean, Sector 1's fucked. Non-workers to 2, workers to 1. I still didn't even put in the most important thing that I needed for this whole build. But I'm okay with that. Summer kicking my ass, but otherwise really good. Good. I've been really great, honestly, overall. Been doing a lot of like habit changing, positive change type stuff. Hopefully that makes sense. I've been making a lot of positive change and making those positive changes into habits, and that's really nice. And earthwork hasn't been too annoying. Some annoying stuff here and there, but nothing comparatively too bad. Yeah, nothing to really complain about. I'm struggling to complain about stuff. A lot of good stuff going on. I'm going to school soon, sooner than I thought I would be, to get my commercial driver's license. So, and that comes with a raise, or it will. So that's cool. That's happening soon. So yeah, I'm up. Definitely doing all right for myself. I'm cozy with this. Flawless. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. And it only leaves me 2, but... 2, but... That could work. Let's go for that. Wonderful, lovely. This one, not a priority, but I guess you already allocated the ship for it, so... Definitely get this going. You're gonna get this out of the way. It's just the one. There we go. Yeah, so honestly over here is just like a depot at this point. Which I don't hate.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's okay, it's fine. Not worried about it. Not worried about it right now. Very much love for this to go away so I can delete all the roads. How are we doing over here? We're only in extra hours over here. Optimal, optimal, good. I'm very proud of this setup right here.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yes, yes it is. Because... No, hey. Yeah, ready. What do I turn off? Put us back into extra. Need the infirmary. Just gonna have to suck it up with extra hours for now. Basically, I need more people in this new sector. And it's gonna take time before I get this. Which Cryo's working on it, sending literally everybody over there. So this should work itself out in a little bit. That's a nice looking sector. I'm proud of that. I'm sending this to Batsy later. Um... How are we doing over here? 60 housing, 300 why is Sector 1 losing housing? I mean, I know why. We ought to be able to use this again. Turning our carbon into polymer. Polymer used to build exterior shit, including mining ships. Not the proudest of this sector's build, but you know what? Live and learn. We're hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I'm not in a bad spot. I think what I need now is another mining ship, and I think we got to get the probes going again. So turn off auto build, power it back on at least. That's cruising right along. And now a mining ship, please. Okay. Everybody's out doing stuff, so I'm just gonna leave that be for now. There's an ally there, there's an ally there, there's an ally here. Good. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. You need to have we'll do 50 stored. Kind of spread that out. Let's work it well. The food we're draining right now, so I get that. There's a monument to first name, last name that deserve to be remembered for all time. They're remembered, just elsewhere. All right. Oh shit! Dang, what a raid today. What's happening? Hey Delta, welcome in. How's it going, homie? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's Destiny? Oh, wait, no. I could probably shout you out the proper way on the second one. Bam! There you go. Oh, it's over there inside that airlock. Go check it out and stay right by. Yes, exactly. You gotta use the switch to activate it. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Volprak. I'm an interdimensional multi-frame combat android from a planet called Sigoria. And I am just sitting here playing Ixion, which is a wonderful city builder game. Very not cyberpunk. Frostpunk-esque. And it is a grand old time. It's basically just a big city planner, city builder, with a lot of 4X RTS elements to it. I just unlocked this new sector. I got it cozy to where I like it. I'm just slowly building up resources to try to keep everybody happy. Looks like we're doing good though. Actually, everybody's optimal. I'm gonna go ahead and resume this. Because the, oh yay, we unlocked a new sector hype wore off. So I'm gonna get our stability back. And then, man, you know, I still didn't even make the actual thing I needed to make, which is crazy. Crazier that it almost fits perfectly right where I need it to. And yet, it doesn't. Sucks. I'm gonna pause again to see if this works. this is just ending up as a bunch of depots. And I don't know how to feel about that. Stockpiles, depot, same diff. But look at how perfect that fits. I have 900 cryopods to pick up, so, you know, it's fine. I can allocate these depots later as long as I have them. Plans, you know? It's something. None of this needs to be cycled. So we'll go get the stability going. I do need the colonization training center. That's actually part of like the goal right now. So we'll get that one moving. I'm gonna drain those two for a second. There. That's all the electronics taken up. Trust bar is maxed out, so I have no choice but to believe you. Yeah, correct. Risa, you can find this. Just look up Ixion soundtrack. It'll be right there. It was put on YouTube by the developers of this game, by the publishers. So it's like, it's cheap as free. Right now, if you buy the game, there's a bundle in the deluxe version. You basically get the soundtrack for like $2. But you can just go find it. It's super. If you want me to grab it for you, I can. But if you just look up Ixion, it's got the cover art and everything on it. Sector 6 is starving again. I'm transferring food to Pythagoras, so that's what's going on there. But it'll be okay. We need to probe shit. This should not be on auto, but I can go ahead and spend that money. I think I am gonna get this Barcelona rocking here after our colonization training center. Because right now, We have... Definitely have an alloy demand. You don't need them right now, so let's keep 10 over there. 25 over there. Yeah, just get them all over here. Feed them in. Look it up on the tubes. Yeah. Six out of food. Again, not a big deal. I have all my I have one of each of my main factories cooking, so we're good on that. I will... Yeah, high priority that. I would like to... How are we doing in Sector 6 right now? We're 166 of 161, so if I wanted to get 30 workers from somewhere, that means electronics is shut down, steel mill's up, and it's the same diff, and now we're just making a shitload more alloy, which is ideal. I believe I still only have the one mining ship, which is what we call in the business a fucking problem.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which is just fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Why? I don't want requests. What? Tainted by prejudiced feelings of disgust, complaints about the food source. Come on, man. No. Hate me for a second if you want. I don't give a shit. We're still eating bugs. Just fucking deal with it. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they just get so like weird about like requests and stuff. It's like, no, dude, we're not. You can tie your own shoelaces. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't need me for that. They'll eat bugs that don't like it. Damn right. Could be eating Soylent Green. Yeah, thank you. We could be eating fucking cryo slushies right now. I have 23 science. The only other thing I can make is a mushroom wall for 60 science. It will take ages. I'll do it, you know what? I'll put it up. But our tech lab is shut off because I have other problems to deal with. Slushy sounds kind of good. I love that I got all of you guys with that. Reminds me of the altars when the crew would occasionally just have the dumbest arguments to create conflicts. It's kind of what it feels like sometimes here. Fuck it. Sector 2 needs housing. Oh, I planned for this. You know, just because Sector 6 isn't using them right now, let's drain that. What was I doing? Where's number 5 right now? Yeah, number 5's doing all that. So this is the main point of work for this aspect. But I will need a cargo ship here. So still working on that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Thank you. Oh, there's some good shit over there.
Reloading.
Thank you, comrade. You're surviving over there? You doing okay? You still with us? Okay, there could be a lot right here. I'm gonna try it. See that probe go? It already go? Yeah, it already fired. Build me another one. We got time. Luckily, our carbon factory's been cooking. Our polymer factory, I should say. Building not connected to an active stockpile. Oh, right. For fuck's sake. It's active. It's active. That means the electronics need to keep on doing exactly what they're doing. Do not train automatically, as I do not have a cargo ship for you to occupy. Now we're just waiting on the this monument memorial to get us a little bit stability, and then I will activate this Barcelona docking bay. Get that W240. Are we done taking food over there yet? I would really love that.
You're doing great!
Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I really am. This, I feel like I'm kind of getting a hang of it.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Fucking Section 2 needs to get that shit together. We're optimal everywhere. Oh, why are you guys angry? What the fuck? Oh, they're starving. Alright, well, shut off cryo for a minute. Because they're starving, because we're feeding other people. You're gonna have to deal with me for a minute. pretty sure it just took over the last load now. I'm actively sending food to the other place. And they only need 20 more. And after that, it'll be okay. You know what? Here, I'll even take Sector 6 off of there for now. So it's literally, it's the one bug plant that they have producing for its own sector, but there, that's good. That's the rest of the food that we're sending over. It's fine. It's okay. That's it. We're not giving away any more food. People wish for more bugs to eat, my liege. Prepare the breedles. Here, just to help you guys out. Hey, memorial's going up. House is being built.
A probe has completed its scan.
Resuming that docking bay. Probe that I sent, I think that was over here. Oh, there's a lot of good shit. Okay, carbon is fine. Turn that off for a bit. Situation is optimal. In the place that is starving. Just gotta wait for the food to catch up. And we will be okay. It'll be okay. I know you guys are grumpy. I get it. You're actively getting food from the other place. It's fine. I'm looking at it happen right now. It's gonna be fine. In fact, we'll take it from Sector 2. Almost there. 17, 18, 19. There we go. Nobody's starving anymore. It's fine. It's okay. Next feeding cycle, you guys are gonna be you're gonna be great. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Construct the retractable telescopic pole via the construction panel in the exterior view. What does that fucking take? Ugh, 60. I'll do that later. Seek the iron. It's good for the blood. Yeah. Everybody's hungry. Okay. No, we're working on it. feel like a lot of this is gonna end up being just food. Definitely my next, when I can get to it, upgrading getting that mushroom wall will be nice. But also, one food can feed 50% more crew members per meal, or double it. That's gonna be nice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras' crew have been brought aboard. As we were completing our last task, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of the Protagoras wish to meet us. Okay, alright, I guess we're meeting the Villers. Activating rootkit. Okay, you know what? We're done probing for a minute. You know why we're done probing for a minute? Because we need to learn. So this gets us the mushroom wall, which, assuming we can scrape together enough shit to build a fucking DLS center, which takes an uncomfortable amount of space. Conceivably after I mean, obviously I have all of this to build still, but conceivably after I build this docking bay, we'll be able to sit on increased resources. Alloy specifically is what I'm thinking of. Granted, number 5 is back to ferrying goods we actually need, so helpful. But I really want another mining drone because that's a lot of shit to mine for one little barnacle. And there we have it. I still need to bring the Protagoras like 60 polymer, I think. And then I gotta probably drag our happy ass over there to jump it, which is gonna take forever and be a massive drain on us. But I mean, I can go to Makar probably. If I moved over there right now, it'd be 4 cycles. 4.1 probably, or 3. And right now, batteries. Let's see. Where was that scan? Oh, right. Batteries are at 3.8 cycles for every... Well, shit. 2.5 here, 3.8 here. So... yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Administrator, a new request of
I could shut down the tech lab and last for another little bit just to move to, like, Makar. Yeah, 3 cycles. I don't know how much it would be Makar to Protagonist, but...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, talking about the Elders. They killed him. The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the Protagoras, I don't know, do not remember their pasts. Whoa. Elders blame Doloth's cryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Protagoras and that of the Entamanaki. The crew of the Entamanaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the Elders, the Vol technology is more than just space travel technology. We knew that. They believe each Vol jump by a Dolos vessel creates a cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon, sorry. Frost tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this. And the fact that the UN self-similar space travel technology does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such a cataclysm. Cool. The discussion lasted for some time. Oh, they stayed there. They didn't die. They did not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. So apparently... yeah, we need to build a telescopic pole and be in the proximity. And then give them 100 alloys and 60 polymers. So that's going to be some shit for a minute. You don't have a crew, so... oh, right, you can't. Got it. Alright, so yeah, great. Our technology is literally... hi, Betsy. Thanks for the streak. Why are you up? Also, do I have a second? I mean, I'm sure you're ahead of me, right? Also, like this model, it reminds me of PSO2, Fantasy Star Online? Well, thank you, thank you. This is done by Mr. Mask on Twitter. Just got done with work. Is that really? Oh, right on. Well, how you doing? Yeah, I'm working on the Protagoras right now. I just learned something pretty gnarly. I don't know, to be honest, I really put up my main mission. Where are you at? Are you still in Immortan? Are you on the next chapter still? Okay, here, well, I'll show you this. I have 3 sectors now. Wait, what is this? Whatever. Okay, right? Factory sector. I think you are exactly where I am for story, but I've scoured that system of everything. Got it. First sector, factory, or this is sector 6, is my factory sector. Right? Sector 1, kind of fine, whatever. But what I'm proud of, this. Look at how sexy that is. I am very happy with this. There is only, currently, 4 tiles of loft in this whole thing. I am very proud of it. I'm very proud. Well, should I tell you what I just learned? You've met the Protagoras, right? You've been there. Yeah. Let's start with that. Turn to my 3rd section of my food sector. Okay, that's I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing also, because my sector 1 is it's in balance right now. It's working, but I did come to the conclusion I put at least 1 insect farm in every place. But yeah, I just got done talking with the elders. Did you do that yet? Should probably keep her moving. I think I'm building to it. Gotcha. They just told me some shit. You want me to say it? Okay. So they told me that the Dolos brands of FTL, whatever we're calling it, the Vol Jump, we are the only ones with the technology to completely leave behind a cataclysm every time we jump. And that apparently, like, it's that unstable. It's that bad. They also said that every time. So Jupiter's probably a hole right now. They also said, yeah, right? Sorry, Jupiter, loved you. They also said that the UN's I forgot what they said, something. Basically, the UN's FTL doesn't utilize the same type of particles that Dolos technology is utilizing, and they're pretty sure that that connection to that type of particle usage is what is causing these cataclysms every time we jump. But the UN figured out a way to not do that. So basically, we're using a fucked up, janky, hillbilly FTL and just causing holes every time we jump. And of course, the UN's pissed. So now I'm wondering if the CEO is in on it, and then the UN wants everything Dolos dead. Yes. Which is funny considering we're jumping the Protagoras right now. That being said, I can rebuild the mining ship. This can get going. Train 15, please. Wonderful. Everybody's starting to get hungry, which is kind of a big deal. Because I did just have a pop. I'm gonna save before this goes to shit. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon anyway. But I would like to try to get these colonists going. Even though it's gonna take them forever. Makes us the bad guy. I think we're the baddies, dude. As if blowing them in the mood wasn't clue enough. Yeah. I am suspicious. I don't have any evidence that we as the administrator were aware that it was gonna tear a space hole. I am very suspicious of what the CEO's intentions were. Because he seemed benevolent, but I also got a weird vibe from him. Not to mention half the council members were shady. And I don't know if that was just to get us to, like... I don't know if that was just to illustrate the fact that, like, Earth's management was, like, really gross and, like, kind of fucked up. Or if it was just indicative of the fact that, like, Dolos as a company is just, like, shifty as all hell. So I don't quite know what's going on. But it's not good. And I'm gonna figure out this battery situation. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that actually. Doom! I mean, Doom? I don't want to prioritize ice. I really do not want to prioritize ice. Oh my gosh. I haven't clocked how much time has passed. True, and the other thing to know, Batsy, is like we did two vol jumps right now, right? We did 2 of them. The first one completely sent us forward in time. Who's to say the second one didn't as well? So we might be like making our own pursuits irrelevant with each jump. But I guess at the same time, UN is also doing vol jumps, so theoretically, we're on the same kind of time frame. It's tough to say. Like, I feel like we're somehow making our own timeline. Alright, hold on, I need to test this. Damn. Hate that. Damn. The box, the people crave the box. Yeah, I don't have any food right now because I just sent 100 over to the Protagoras and the shit hasn't caught up yet. So I'm kind of mad at it. Or more, just the food. No, just the food I sent. It just completely drained me. I had a great stockpile. I also made more people, so I'm kind of wondering if I'm behind in that regard. I do want to find a way to sneak one of these DLS things in, preferably with a better spacing. Yeah. I guess it's the opposite. That can work, I guess. This is how we do it. You know what? Where are we at with... I gotta build my hole. It's only 60. There's carbon available. That will be fine. Let's Build the jump stick. First colonists are ready too. More. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, are they in training? Yes, okay. Where's the stick? Is it...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I love that the alternative life centers keep having accidents. People just go in there and get drunk and then... Research is looking... halfway to the mushroom wall. I have the DLS, which will let me manage garbage. But you need the DLS before you can manage garbage. It sucks. Because I have the waste center in here. But I can't... I still can't switch anything to garbage. So you need to have the DLS thing in there, which is what I just built here. But currently I'm trying to research the mushroom wall, but I dropped to 0 because I don't have the research. I did get the 5% increase to efficiency for repairs. I also got the... I lost 2 mining ships, so I went for the upgrade to make them more durable. And then my tech lab produces 3 units every 5 cycles, as opposed to 1 science every 10 cycles. And also, research itself is 20% faster. Also, I got the solar panel production upgrade. So truthfully, right now, good shout actually, I should be probing things again, but I say that, and I don't have a lot of carbon lying around yet. It would be helpful if I had more carbon, which... Try there. Oh boy, here we go probing again. There's carbon out there, so that's good. I forgot what to do with all these bodies. You know what? Hang on. Not you. Make number 5 do it. Waiting for this to be quite done. Lucian needs to, actually... What do you mean you're not connected? Why do you have iron? Oh, great. I know why. I know why. It's because I fucked up. Lucian can't do anything like that. Great. That means this has to be resumed. It's gonna hold iron. It's also going to be involved here and then give all of its iron. What are we... Yeah, I know it doesn't do anything right now. That's fine. I have a plan for it. Where are you, Lucian? There you are. There's something for you to do. In half a cycle. retractable telescopic pole. The worst part of this is I have to move over there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Establish. Oh, it's gonna take 60 food. Well, that's on hold for a bit. Congratulations, Lucian, you've been unassigned. Getting the food stockpile back up has been annoying. I forgot I had this extra one over here already playing. How late am I going tonight? Not much later. I'm basically trying to get in enough time so I can... Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... I'm gonna be sitting in a hotel. Annoyed. Farm helps. It's 2.5 hours away on a normal day, Drake, without winter being involved.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
But they're like, they've been struggling to get us there for the last 2 weeks, and they haven't been able to. And then today we finally went, and then they staged everything. And all we did was go and stage everything, and then they, holy shit, another one. Bees, hi bees. We staged everything, oh, a double, fuck. I'll tell you in a minute. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, bees. I didn't realize it was written. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Starbriar. Thank you very much for bringing your people over as well. I appreciate that. Ooh, let's see. Awesome, awesome. I hope you guys had fun playing Satisfactory. Well, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Volprek. I am an interdimensional, multi-frame combat android from a planet called Sigoria. I do a bit of streaming here and there. I'm not quite comfy, not quite chaotic, somewhere very happily in between. I am also known for changing up my raid intro message every single time. Today I'm just playing a bit of Ixion, getting stuck into Chapter 2. It's a cyber... Oh, I keep doing that. I keep saying cyberpunk. It's a Frostpunk-esque space city builder that is heavy on the story. Power grid just shut down. Fuck. Well, that's fine, right? That's okay. Who needs power grids anyways? I don't know why I have a thing on my fleet management. Probably because I docked Lucian, but... the food isn't catching up. I can't get crop farms anytime soon. At this point, it's gonna be faster to get the mushroom wall anyway. 2 hours ago, I was like, yeah, just build those power-hungry buildings. We got batteries, and the batteries escape out. I mean, yeah. Our background music is Blown Breakers. I have never played. I'm really into Factorio, though, so I can relate in some aspects. I'm so tired. We'll go to bed. It's okay. I'm not sticking around much longer anyway. I'm kind of at a slow point anyway. And I just realized that I could tell these scoobers to low-key start picking up bodies. This one's picking up that because it's not there. Same with all of that. There, we can do that like that. Still running into a food shortage, which is making me very sad. Even though I feel like I didn't change that much. Alright, let me get your... other shouts here. This one's still on cooldown? No, we got it. Awesome. I might be wrapping up here soon anyway. It's a very wonderful game. It's super cool. I love it a ton. It's definitely a lock-in type of thinky game, and it feels really good to play, though, I will say. I'm gonna try to make it to Mac R before I stop today. Because it'd be nice. It'd be faster for mining everything. I need to go to Pythagoras anyway. The problem there is that we need batteries. And I really should resume this. This is good now, so we can shut this off. Gives 5 jobs back, even though that is 8. Hopefully when those injured workers come back, we'll be fine. Basically, I can only travel for 2.5 cycles before shit starts to hit the fan, notably in Sector 1. So I'm gonna need to do 2 little walks. I can get here, I think, in 2.1? No, it's 3 now. Balls. What did I say? 2.5. Gross. Oh, this is empty, though, actually. Nothing goes in there anymore. That might be the key to this. What day cycle am I on? I'm on cycle 45. 485, excuse me. She's hiding it on purpose. Like to have a look at this game. I know Beast is interested. It's a very lovely. It's about $35 dues US right now, and my favorite selling point right now is this music. It was made by Guillaume David, who is the guy who did Warhammer 40k Mechanicum, the soundtrack to that. So if you've ever heard like Children of the Messiah, same artist, and he does fantastic work. But beyond that, it's a well-built city sim. The story is immersive. I find it very interesting.
An accident has occurred in the Type Door.
Always 2. Sector 2's not my favorite right now. I could just steal it from our library at the moment. Yep. I definitely want to chill and watch it, but if someone else play it first, you should, yeah. It's lovely. I know Bees is getting into it and about where I'm at, and Labatt's is floating around too. He plays a bunch. If you're closer to Bees time, that's probably gonna be more where you'll end up, because I typically am not around this late. Why is that on? These aren't taking power, but whatever. I'm getting there. Charging ever so slowly. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that hydrogen hasn't even been introduced yet. Oh, sorry, wait, you talking about my model rig? I'm confused. Or my in-game. Should I? Oh, thank you, thank you. This is my new one by Mr. Mask. Normally I'm 3D, but I commissioned this one to make collabs easier, because I end up collabing with a lot of with people who are like to do a lot. So I figured I might as well get one that was fitting for that. I can show you the 3D if you want. Alright, let's... Oh, I could have fit this one in. Whatever. No, I couldn't have. Love to see it, but if I don't... No, yeah, you're fine. Just give me just a second, actually. I'm gonna be on the other side, because I have it set up for over there. But... Give me just a sec. Well, I could put my Fugi up for in the meantime, I guess. Once I find it. Hello? There it is. No, you're fine. You're totally okay. Oh, let me hop in here and show you my Fugi for a minute. While I get this set up. This is normally what I look like. I just have a I call it a frame for when I'm streaming. So oh shit. I should probably shut down the other one before I tell something else to use my camera situation. This might have popped up already, but you know what? Whatever. It's all a part of it. The best part about this, once I camera reset myself. Bam! Hi! Oh, perfection. For when you're Warframe, fuck off. I hate Warframe. Sorry, I know you're new here. That was a natural reaction. I hate Warframe so much. Warframe copied me. Also, I have hands, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, this is normally what I'm rocking. Yeah, no, I can't stand Warframe, but no, I just... Super quick, long story. I am, oh gosh. 15, I need a new house. I'm essentially a shape-shifting android, so the idea here is that I come to a planet and I occupy it, and then I take the form of like whatever inhabitants are on that planet, and so the Fugi that you saw is really what I look like, and I have these frames that help me disguise on this planet, and then the one I'm using right now that I use for my model is basically just a mix of like human appearance and technology from where I came from, so people won't assume I'm human, because that's the worst, right? And also I'm approachable, more approachable. Because people sometimes see the mech and make weird assumptions and stuff. Anyway. My bad. Oh, yeah, dude. Ask me anything. Thank you, Drake, for dropping the Discord. I hate calling it lore. I mean, I'll always talk about how much I hate calling it lore, but my life story is available in Discord if you so wish, or if you so choose to peruse. And I'm very open to questions. There's a discussion channel for it, after all. So if you want to ask me stuff, I will answer to the best of my ability. But I do have my programming does physically prevent me from talking about certain stuff. So my life basically is a constant effort of trying to like break down programming so I can be allowed to tell people stuff, but for most of the time it doesn't super come up. Yeah. I have an open ask me anything all the time. If I am unable to answer something or I choose not to, I will let you know as such and not be offended. Thank you. This one was done by Mother Mistress, and she has done incredible work for me, because she just keeps updating it. She'll just like text me every once in a while and be like, hey, by the way, I did a new thing. And I was just like, oh, fuck, okay. See, I'm super spoiled. I have no clue. No idea how spoiled I am. Alright, I am hoping to get these batteries going. Apparently get these houses going too. And then I'm gonna do this move over to another planet close by. And then I'll probably end up bouncing out for the day. Just need to do something, then I'll be all eyes on the game. You are totally fine. I will be ending soon, so I'm sorry. But if you are curious, there's 5 hours of VOD to watch back. Who had an accident now? Sector 6. In the polymer plant. Rude. I'm wondering if it's worth it to get another probe out to try to find more. Carbon. I only have 60 polymer after processing. I can get away with a couple probes. Yeah, do not auto-build. Well, the batteries are set, actually. I could move right now. Sector 2 doesn't need as many batteries, thankfully. But basically my capacity is 3 for travel. I'll say 3.
Administrator, a
Let's-
new request awaits your attention.
Oh my gosh. Where? What? Yep, there's the... we've been here too long. I hate that one. Like, just let me take the time. Let me be slow. So, Sector 1's gonna be neutral forever now. Until I get, like, the admin thing. Gross. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. Truly. I can fit it in over here, maybe. Right now, I have other worries. All right, we're moving. It's only a 3 to Mac right now. I'm sure being in this bright ass excretion from this dwarf will be fine, right? Probably. All right, we can hold for 3.3 at the worst, so it's worth a go. Be helpful if I hit the right button and saved. It's the only save I got. But it's mine, and I like it. Alright. Nobody move. We're moving. This is always a weird tenseness, because... we're on battery power right now. And I bet as soon as I get into this fucking Corona or whatever the fuck it's called, our hull integrity is just gonna drop for no reason. It already is because we're moving. This might be where I build the other EVA dock, actually. Just to keep repair, like, overkill. That's what I'm saying. I should get a bonus or something from that. Like,
Caution.
What?
Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Yeah, I bet. This is why I saved beforehand. Hey, look at that. Sick population, bro. If my people could bitch about being in one spot for too long, I should be able to have extra power from the sun being closer. Why is our food running out? For fuck's sake. Yeah, don't you know? It's an ice sun. Hey, Apex. First game to see you do this game. You're not the other model. I was just having fun with you, you know? Wait, what? I know. You're good. Yeah, I switched because somebody was curious about seeing this one. This model. You are all good. You can have your cake and eat it too. And that is no lie. Oh, hey, check it out. A new place. All right, you're locked up. Everybody, all of my science chips are locked up right now. I hate that. This has been on. Fuck. Why has cryo been on? Fuck me. Oh, we're here. We made it. Oh, that's a big one. I didn't realize I didn't realize that was on this whole time. I'm very bothered. What are you bitching about then? You have 166. Oh, they're injured. Okay, well, how many workers do I have over here? So I need... Let's take 15 from 2 to 6. Go! Global station surrounded by freezing mist. The hull and our EVA workers are at risk. Fucking hell. Why is it cold? Void entering. Wait, what? I feel like I'm gonna end up reloading the save. Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Tycoon. Unless an objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering affected areas when using our EKP. So basically I gotta fucking sit here. We're a model you're currently on right now with Cyberpunk 2077 and Inspiration. I didn't ask for this. It just kind of was bestowed upon me. Mistress was just like, you look good like this. And I'd be like, you're right. So I don't know, specifically. This was not an outfit that I asked for. This is just, I'll fully admit, this is just kind of what I look like. Like, I'm not wearing a jacket right now, but basically I'm in a bodysuit right now, just kind of big chillin'. So like I just kind of wear shit like that. She's aware of that, so
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so how charged are these batteries right now? 3, 4, 5, because. Ooh. Fuck it. Apparently that's what this is, just a cold blob.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Great. That means everybody's optimal again, right? Yes. Yes, it does. And this fucking thing is not causing me to lose people. So I can afford to This is just what I'm doing. Okay. I need 100 alloy, which I have. At this point, I'm just gonna get to DeVille. Heat up for this thing. This takes 3 cycles. And I don't think I'm gonna make this objective. Should not have agreed to that. 'Cause I'm gonna need to get to Protagoras. And then immediately turn around and leave as soon as the power's back. Oh, dude, it feels great and looks great. I would have paid 20 for this. Yeah, I only paid 14. It's very. I've been sitting in it this whole time. If that tells you anything, it's just cozy. Still saying I'm on battery, and I don't like that. I'm definitely gonna be buying. Is it sick? Well, here, I'll fucking figure it out. Yeah, it's pretty sick gable, I would say. Alright, what's it take to get my happy ass to DeVille? 2.2. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Battery recharge isn't gonna make it. I will try. I'm not gonna make it. Bones. Alright. I do actually have to go. Like, for real, for real. Hold safe. So, difficulty settings. Shh. Get out of here. Well, that was what another 6 hours of Ixion looks like. By the way, it's still awesome. There's a lot I want to work on. I definitely got it. Sector 3 Sector 2 just became a food place. It's just what it is now. But I'll figure it out. I'm feeling good about where I'm at. I just gotta... When I get to this other planet, I'll be out of the cold. I can get them the stuff they need to repair their superstructure and drill out all of that ice. And I think I'm a bit closer to the resources, but whatever. It is what it is. You're right. So with that in mind, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Lovely having you, as always. I'm gonna see if anybody's on, and hopefully Snow is. I feel like I should just automatically try to raid her. It's just such an easy, like, okay, hi, see ya. I do like to switch it up. Sometimes I wonder if she gets sick of me. Other times I don't give a shit. Yep, Snow's on, your eyes on. Vapor's on, Twilight's on. Hano's on. Could go see Hana. You know what? I think I have a sub ready for Snake. I'll go hit him with that. Yeah, let's go see Snake. So I can say him. I don't know, man. I just give her shit because she's really closed off sometimes. I wonder if she even told anybody about what's happening. Oh. But we are gonna go see Snake. Oops, shit. Snake is a lovely creator. Not on stream. Gotcha. We're gonna go see Snake. He's a wonderful dude. He's super relaxed, very, what am I looking for here? He has a similar vibe to me. So if you're in a very like background kind of vibe state, that will be maintained. He's playing Resident Evil 4, and he's like he knows these old survival horror inventory management games like crazy. Like Resident Evil is, I think, one of his favorite genres, or favorite games ever, series ever. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today. I will not be around tomorrow, and most likely not around on Thursday as well. But because I'm missing tomorrow, I might be around Thursday instead. Hopefully that makes sense. Thanks for all the raids today and stuff too. That was a lot more attention than I was anticipating for a stray Tuesday. But I had a great time. I'm loving Ixion for sure. I don't know what's gonna come of it at the end. I don't know if it's gonna feel replayable or not, but if I had the option right now, I would definitely be replaying it. So that one is just for you.